Well, they don't call them the faithful for nothing, Brock. Fans numbering 70,000 strong have made the trek to Santa Clara, and they're ready to cheer on their 49ers here at Levi's Stadium. Up next, let's keep it in the NFC for this game. It's the New York Giants and the San Francisco 49ers. On the Giants sideline, a look at their head coach. These guys enjoyed a win at home to begin the season, now facing their first road test here. Across the field, Kyle Shanahan, coach of the 49ers. His guys also able to start the season with a win, so somebody's going to leave here with a 2-0 record after this one. Starting with a pass here. And his first pass falls incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10, still from the 30. From the gun, here's Dart. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Now his opening drive not going anywhere yet. Already 3rd and 10. Out of the gun this time, here's Dart. Escapes the pocket. He's running for it. Jukes one defender. It's a gain of 12 there. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Dart out of the shotgun. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Here goes Dart to the air. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. The Giants readying to punt, and they're going to send out the lefty, Jamie Gillen, for the kick. He was only needed twice in last week's win, and he gets this one away. San Francisco. New York to the line. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Dart. Escapes the pocket. And this is going to be halted just before he can reach the 30. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And the Giants will have a first down.
First down, New York.
Dart looking to throw. Forced out to his right. Now we'll try a deep shot down the left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Dart's back to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. Escapes a defender. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it's good enough for a New York first down. New set of downs for him from the 46. From the gun, it's Tracy. A lot of grass ahead. It's a cut to the right sideline. And he has this down to the 14-yard line.
I love these inside runs. Don't get away from them. You never know. You think it's going to be a short little gain, and then boom, get the right blocking, a possessed running back, and you get some serious yards on the table.
First down, and they go right back to it. No big play this time, Brock. That stop made right at the line of scrimmage. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. To throw. Here's Dart. Setting up the screen. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through one quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Giants in possession. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's third and very long. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Now Dart. He lofts it deep left. They connect on the deep shot. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down. Here's Dart now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get it past midfield and down onto the 49er side. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. Dart going to throw again. Caught by Theo Johnson. And they make the play at the 39 just before he can pick up that 1st down. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. The give to Tracy up the middle. And they fought their way through to stop him behind the line. It's going to be 4th now and less than a yard. Now apparently a little too long to run the field goal unit out. The offense staying put to go for it. And they don't get the catch they need. Going on 1st down. It's Dart. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to take this across. Touchdown, New York. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. On 1st and 10. Here's Dart. Fits it through the middle. Tackle made at the 10, 1st and goal coming up. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Shotgun snap, a give to Tracy. And it's a game down to the 5-yard line. San Francisco calls its 2nd timeout. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Dart setting in the throw here. So this one on the defense.
Pass interference. Defense.
So pass interference on the shot to the end zone, and now they're going to be set up on the goal line with a great chance to get the touchdown anyway. They'll go play action. Here's Dart. Getting out to his left. The Giants grow their lead just... On 1st down, here's Dart. Short pass brought in. And he hits him for a gain of 6. He's up to the 26. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 27-yard line.
So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hansen. Scott?
Our tour around the NFL starts now at legendary Lambeau Field. It's the Packers at home to take on their NFC North rivals, the Bears. And it's Josh Jacobs. He'll take this one in from 2 yards out. The Packers are off to a good start, 2-0 on the young season. Got another one to get to right now. How about Gang Green? The Jets, they're playing host to the Buffalo Bills. And this is Josh Palmer. It's fired deep downfield. He's right there to secure it. 75 yards this one goes. The catch and run for the score. The Bills even up their record at 1-1 as they get the win here. Lastly, let's go to Atlanta. It's the Falcons hosting the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it's Michael Penix on the money here to Drake London. 23 yards, what a throw for the touchdown. The Falcons are out to a 2-0 start. They roll in this one. We'll give you a look now at the remainder of the games in progress in the early window and what's still to come here in Week 2 of the National Football League regular season. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half as we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
First and 10 now from the 30. Scott on the ground here. Tracy. Still finding room past the 45. And he's brought down at the 44. It's a 26-yard pickup there. And the Giants will have a first down.
26 yards. First down, New York.
On play action with Dart. Rolling out to his left. Cut out left. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
As soon as he starts to escape, Kate, you could almost see that gunslinger mentality come to life. It takes really perfect defense to hold up and keep him from finding something, but if they'll get that first down, they couldn't do it right there.
It's Tracy on second down. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to first down. But instead, the defense, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out. Third and short.
And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a first down.
2 yards on the play. And the Giants.
Looking to the air here. Taking a big shot for the end zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to... And that'll bring up second down. Back to throw. Completed over the middle. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. They're down at 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. They'll try and throw it here. It's on target to Johnson. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
First down, New York.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for first and 10. A draw now. This is Tracy. Didn't sell the draw enough, and he pays the price. He's headed the wrong direction, backs him up for second down.
Martin on the tackle. A loss of 2. Brings up second and 2.
Pass play coming here.
The 39ers, 16-yard line.
That's complete to Darius Slayton. Dukes out a one-stop. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
At the 2-yard line.
Tracy runs in for the New York touchdown. The Giants grow. Giants lining things up. First and 10. They'll come out throwing. Throw left side finds Johnson. He hangs on nicely through that hit. Nothing added to the catch, but they're down to the 28.
First down, Giants.
They have themselves another first and 10. Setting up a throw. Taking a deep shot here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Second and 10, still at the 28.
Brings up second and 10.
He'll throw it. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. This one intended for the running back. So they're left facing third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. He gets a lock behind one, deep downfield. And it is incomplete. Went big on the final play of our third quarter. And nothing comes from it as we hit the break. The lead looks safe, but the Pedals staying down. They're going for this. Dart going to go for it on fourth. And they'll turn it over on downs. Is that fast? Throwing it to start this drive. Has a man on target to Johnson. He will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Got him a good handful there as it brings up second down. He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
They go right back to Tracy.
You want to talk about one position that really has morphed over the years? When you think of old school middle linebackers, the big physical guys that just stuffed holes, not anymore. These guys can run just about as well as anybody on the field. He showed it off creating that negative play.
And they bring him down around the 34. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. On fourth down, we'll see Graham Gano lead the Giants field goal unit out from the right hash. This is going to be a 51-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that extends their lead to 14. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
They get about 4 there. Need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6.
A gain of 4. And this is 3rd down.
Under the gun this time. Here's Dart. That's caught for the first. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. Football on that 47-yard line. First down. They're going to pass it here. And it's Johnson with another one. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
4 yards on
We get a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Drive from the pistol. Complete beyond the marker. He has the Giants' first down. And it's indeed a giant one, partner. That locks up this victory.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes teams break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
That one's cut along the left sideline. Then he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants making a 3-score game in the fourth. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
It's a win for the visiting Giants. And they can be proud of their exploits on the road and overall so far this season as they improved to
sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the outskirts of the nation's capital. It's Northwest Stadium in Landover, the home of the Commanders. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New York Giants and the Washington Commanders. On the visitor's sideline, there is the Giants head coach. His guys playing well, 4-2 through the first 6 games. On the other side, Commanders head coach Dan Quinn. His guys come in. Throwing to start. Here's Dart. That's complete. It's Malik Neighbors. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A big play for the Giants. 31 yards. On 1st and 10, here is Dart. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the former Wolverine, the rookie from Michigan. To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete.
Protecting the ball anytime you throw the ball in the middle of the field is obviously critical, right? That's where tip passes, that's where all sorts of stuff happens when you put the ball in harm's way. But you also have to protect your receivers.
And this is caught left sideline, but out of bounds, says the official. Incomplete. That ball a little late getting there. That's going to bring up 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
And good coverage by Punt Team. They stop him before he can get any. Play fake, now Dart, and that ball incomplete over the middle. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. Throwing right, it's taken in. And he's taken down up past the 35. That pickup good for 29 yards.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
That's complete to the tight end, Theo Johnson.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
He'll look deep here for Neighbors. And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line. A big-time play out of the G-men. 55 yards on the game.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
Giants football here to begin the 2nd quarter as they go to work on 1st and goal.
Ready. Let's go now. 72.
Scatterboo will take this in for a Giants touchdown.
Touchdown, New York.
Here's Dart on 1st and 10. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 20. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a 1st down. On 1st down, Dart flush to his right. He runs with it.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
To the air on 2nd down. Dart forced out left. He'll run again. Oh, yeah.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that 1st down. He tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the marker.
Out of the shotgun, it's Dart. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. 2nd and 10. Here's Dart. They try to work the screen with Scatterboo. Into space. Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he will go all. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Not wanting to take a chance this time. We'll keep this one on the ground. And they'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line. They'll empty out the backfield, line up for 3rd and 3. And he's is going to get awfully close to the first down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. They'll indeed go for it, and it's Dart. He's going to look for the home run ball. That's going to be it. The throw is Dart.
The first down pass. Frankie Luger lines up. A big loss on the play. Brings up second down.
He'll look to throw. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. That's caught. And he's going to take this one all the way to 81 yards. Touchdown, New York. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not...
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Rolling to the left. He's going to try it here again. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Throwing is Dart. And a nice run of it close to the first down, protecting himself, sliding at the end. The crowd making their presence felt. This is third down. Now Dart. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. That is caught. And he will take this one in. 73 yards. A road win here for the Giants. This one went down to the wire, but able to persevere and walk out of here with a well.
Every team
Just a gorgeous fall afternoon in the heart of Texas. No weather to speak of. Sun out, roof open. Yes, yes, and yes. A great day for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Dallas Cowboys. On the visitors' sideline, their head coach. This guy's playing well, off to a solid 5-2 start. On the Cowboys side, head coach Brian Schottenheimer. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterbury. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. 2nd and 10. Throwing, dart. Going up top. That's caught inside the 20. And he takes this down deep on the Cowboys side of the field. A big play there for the Giants. 51 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. Picked up by DeMarvion Overshow. And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. A little juke. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Dart. Now this thrown deep for Slayton. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. It's Mike. Now Dart. And that's going to be incomplete.
I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Throwing his Dart. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. Osa Odighizuwa with the effort there to earn the sack. They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way down to the 22-yard line. It's a big play for the Giants on 3rd down. 52 yards. Here's Dart. But now he's swallowed up and taken down. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. He's going to loft one deep left side here. Oh, it's incomplete. Oh, that would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. To throw now, Dart. Oh, and that is incomplete.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
And the 39-year-old veteran puts it right through. Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down. To throw is Dart. Open target here, Darius Slayton. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. 2nd and 6. Flush to his right. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try to get those yards a safer way.
And he's going to be taken down here, still a couple yards short of the first. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got this down to the 35. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Throwing again is Dart. Here's Johnson with a reception. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Play action now. Dart. And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that is incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
3rd and 9 here.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
They'll look to throw. Now this thrown deep for Slayton. It's caught inside the 25. And he will take it all in for a giant touchdown. Down, they'll go to the ground attack. He's able to push his way forward somehow for a gain of about 2 yards. 2nd down now.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Hands it off out of the gun. And they'll bring him down 1 yard shy after a pickup of 4.
When a good play is made on defense, oftentimes leverage is the key to everything. Defensive line not getting turned, all the other guys making sure they're in the right spot. And on that play, they're able to stop him short of a first down.
And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line.
I'll pick up with 2 yards. First down, New York.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. That's caught left side by Neighbors. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. Back now in Arlington. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. 2nd and 4. Able to get away. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
A gain of 12. First down, New York.
They'll try and run this one right up the gut. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
If you can keep getting gains like that, Charles, with the lead here in the 4th quarter, I mean, keep running it, right?
No doubt about it, but what the offense coordinator has to do is understand they're going to continue to stack the line of scrimmage. What runs do you have in your arsenal that'll work against a stacked box and continue to move the ball?
Yeah, the Giants are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll look to throw here. Eluding the pressure right. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. Here's 2nd and 8. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
And this one incomplete. Oh, he couldn't hang on to it in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up 3rd down.
And it'll be intercepted.
Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. So pass interference, the call there. Always, obviously, Charles, such a subjective call. You agree with the penalty?
Well, from where we're standing right now, I think the officials are tightening things up here in the second half. Maybe a defender gets away with that in the first, but this time the flag comes out.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Giant. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. That one looks like he'll throw here. He's going to loft one deep left side here. It's caught inside the 25. And all the way in. Touchdown. Well, this was a good one. Excitement all the way to the end. You had the points, and then they were hoping for the miracle there on the onside.
Sports. And we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the New York Giants and the Philadelphia Eagles. On the visitor's sideline, there is the Giants head coach. Now the former Sun Devil is Cam Scatterboo. With that, I will give you a look at his numbers on the ground in last week's game. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. Out of a shotgun, it's Dart. He'll let one go down the middle. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Ardarius Washington. Off the bootleg, here is Dart. This one intercepted. Picked up by Cooper DeJean. And is up. To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. That's going to be caught by Darius Slayton. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. That's caught. It's Tyrone Tracy. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 5. And this will be incomplete. Trying to connect with Cam Scatterboo coming out of the backfield. And it'll be 3rd down. To the air once more is Dart. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. To the air again goes Dart. Quick throw here is complete. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. 1st down and goal. Dart going to throw it again. And that is caught in the end zone. On 1st down, Dart. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Again, working deep downfield. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. Moving outside the pocket. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball. And it is 4th down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
That's going to be caught. He's got the first down and more than that. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. On play action, it is Dart. And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked up by Cooper DeJean. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. That is caught downfield. It's Johnson, the tight end. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A big play to kick off this drive. 31 yards. A play fake, now Dart, forced out wide. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Here's Dart on 1st and 10. Going downfield, right side, and it's caught. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 35 yards.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
Ooh. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15. That one's good for 29.
This is an element to his game that we don't necessarily spend a lot of time talking about. He's not known as a traditional runner at the quarterback position. But when he has some space like he had here, he is more than capable of not only converting first downs, but picking up big chunk plays.
On 1st down, it's Scatterby. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7. Here's 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's Dart. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Dart. And that is incomplete. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. They'll go, and here's Dart. That is incomplete. On 1st and 10, here is Dart. He'll air it out down the middle. And that is incomplete. They try to sneak a deep ball in there to wrap up the quarter, but time has expired, and the 3rd has come to an end. On 2nd down, Dart. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete. afford another incompletion here. Quickly in his 3rd and 10. Throwing is Dart. This one just too far for the receiver. Out front of him. That one falls incomplete. The offense not coming off the field. And here's 4th down. They'll indeed go for it, and it's Dart. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he's going to have the Giants' 1st down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on 4th down. Flush to his right. Throwing right. It's taken in. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Throwing again. Dart. He'll look middle here and get it to Neighbors. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down. Now Dart. Right back to Neighbors. He's got it again. And he will get into the end zone. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes, just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get it underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them, and you have a playmaker like that on the outside. They can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and end result is still a touchdown.
They'll drop to throw. Exiting the pocket right. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra...
And he's going to go down! So it's a win here for the Eagles. And it is their...
Film rooms are...
It's the NFL playoffs on EA Sports. No bigger stage than this one. Sold out MetLife Stadium, located just outside of New York City. Just ahead, we'll decide the second entrant to next week's NFC title game. And we got a great one in store, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the New York Giants on the visiting. Throwing right away is Dart. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Going back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he gets us to the other side of midfield, across the 45 before going out. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 43. To throw is Dart. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Here's Dart. Open man, that's Malik Neighbors. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 25-yard line. Now Dart. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
So it looks like they saw some fight in them on this series, because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Here's Dart once more. That's caught left side by Neighbors. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 13-yard line. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. 2nd and 6 from the 10.
2nd and 6.
Throwing his Dart. A throw right side caught by Neighbors. And the Giants are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Scoring first, so critical in the postseason. They've got it here, first and goal. Scatteroo will struggle to get to the line of scrimmage as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
Well, that's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going, crashed down inside, and tackled him for a loss.
And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown. Darius Slayton from 4 yards out. And the Giants are on the board first here in this division round matchup. So they take the opening kickoff and drive it all the way down the field.
And that's the last thing you want defensively. On the road, in the playoffs, and now you're down a touchdown right away.
Dart. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Now a timeout called for by the offense. So as they talk it over, we step aside. He'll get that complete to the rookie from Arkansas. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he's brought down, but not before picking up the first with a very effective stiff arm. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Jameis to throw it. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Malik Neighbors, 45 yards. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he'll be dropped at the 30. With a shifty move, got him a couple extra on the play. There'll be a pickup of 8 on the screen, and it sets up a 3rd down. To throw is Winston. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5.
Ready.
They're indeed going. It's Winston. And it's incomplete. So back to live action. Let's see what this offense can do here on this play. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
Giants. First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Play fake. Winston. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Winston now. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up the screen. You don't want to throw it too early and have the defense react too quickly. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late. And that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
With it for a right side here, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 46. Now Winston. Throw left side taken in by Slayton. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Second quarter action, 2 minutes to go on divisional round weekend. 2nd down at 6 now from the 42. Again, it's Winston. That one taken in by Neighbors. 20. Still going. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Malik Neighbors with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Giants have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. What a first half he is compiling here. He's already over 100 yards receiving and now 2 touchdowns, CD. Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. So halftime now here on Sunday night. A look around the NFL. We'll have to wait for postgame because we are moving right through halftime and on to the third quarter. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And he'll be tackled just shy of the... The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. To throw, Winston. That's complete. It's Neighbors. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Up at the 29 now, they'll head to the line. 2nd and a yard. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing, Winston. Dancing to his left. He'll get that to his tight end, Theo Johnson. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
And this is one of the toughest parts about being a defensive back. When a play breaks down like this, you're taught to plaster to a receiver. Find the nearest one and adhere yourself to it. But you can only stay with the receiver so long if the play continues to develop. He knows where he's going. You do not.
Flushed out right. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
And their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
What would look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. And the Panthers will take it. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line. So from the 25, this is 2nd and 5.
At the 25-yard line.
Winston. And they work this well upfield across the 45. For a big guy, Jameis sure can move. Did a nice job there picking up the first down with his legs.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there was a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the sticks, and even more importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. Shifts past him at the 45. And he did not want to go down there as he carries tacklers for a solid gain of 9.
At the 44-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39.
A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Giants first down.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Touchdown, Giants! Winston here to throw. That's caught by Johnson. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
At the Panthers' 34-yard line.
Another run on second down, trying to cover up. Now the Panthers going to signal for their third and final timeout as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Third down, here's Tracy. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage.
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and make sure nothing could get to the outside. But he decided that wasn't enough for him. Worked his way back inside and made the tackle on the ball carrier.
There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. And he is going to have a New York first down, and the Giants are going to win the football game.
That's good for a New York Giant.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he is going to be stopped here at the line of scrimmage, and time is going to expire in this football game. It's the NFL playoffs on EA Sports. No bigger stage than this one. Sold out MetLife Stadium, located just outside of New York City. Coming up, a battle to represent the NFC in They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
That's good. Quiet Giants.
Now it's a bootleg with Winston. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
Cooper DeJean on the coverage.
Here's Winston. And he comes back with one complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 32-yard line. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Now Winston. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. The 22 is the line to gain here on 3rd down.
Ready.
From the shotgun, it's Winston. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Graham Gano on for the field goal.
Gano's kick is good. And the Giants are off now. Nothing after one on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Hurts sets up to throw it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 19.
First down, Eagles.
Now Hurts going to keep it running left. And he stopped immediately there. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the Giants'
Hurts going to give this to Shipley. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 11. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Great, set. Trimmer.
Throwing is Hurts. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
To the right side goes Shipley. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. Hurts. And that's going to be caught front. Well, points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the 3rd quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on 3rd down? Let's find out. Well, I don't think he got there, no. by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
Brings up 4th down and less than a yard.
Let him go.
He'll try and run for it. And he's going to get the first down here as he...
Ready.
Here's Winston. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he will take it on in. Winston. And that almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal. They'll look to throw again. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 13-yard line.
That's good for the Giants.
Now a handoff running through the middle. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
1-yard gain.
On 2nd and 9, Winston throws a quick hitter on the slant. That's complete.
In today's football, where receivers break tackles, make people miss, get upfield for the extra yardage, when you see a play like that where it's caught and he's dropped on the spot, that's a big-time play by the defense.
Super Bowl aspirations on the line. A critical one here. It's 3rd down. And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown. Cam Scalaboo, his 2nd touchdown of the night. Back to throw. Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver Moore. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And he'll get inside the 40 to maybe the 38-yard line.
I know a lot of people won't like the draw called in that situation, but every now and then that pops big. In this case, it didn't happen.
2nd and 6 coming up. They'll look to throw. Pass is complete to Daniel Bellinger. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Here's a quick throw caught by Smith. Here's 2nd down.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 27-yard line.
He's back to throw. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. Heck of a broken tackle, but only able to work this down near the 23.
A 3-yard pickup.
He'll look to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. It's Deontay Banks with it. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Giants touchdown. Giants are the champions of the NFC. As we say, thanks for watching.
The top prize in the NFL. A new rookie class has joined the team. There are a lot of hopes for this group, and one player was drafted to make an immediate impact in the lineup.
Right to the air, it's Winston. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
A big loss on the play brings up 2nd down.
And now he's not spiking it, it's a fake. This is caught. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
Penalty is declined.
On 1st and 10, here's Winston. Throw on the run is complete. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. From the 43, here's 2nd and 1.
At the Bills' 43-yard line.
They'll run, and this is Cam Scatterboot. And he'll work forward for a yard, but that's all he needed. This is going to be a 1st down. Now Winston. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete.
Intended for number 16. Incomplete.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. second down throw for Jameis. That's going to be caught by Darius Slayton. And he'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Winston. And he'll take it on in. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, Giants. Exactly the way they scripted this one. Winston to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Tyrone Tracy. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd down and 3.
At the 27-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Jameis. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 3 yards to go.
From the gun, Winston. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation at that down and distance. They had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll go. Winston. Open man is Parkinson. And he will have a Giants 1st down. They'll get the conversion. It's a gain of 14.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down, had they not gotten it, that's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
From the 46, here's 2nd and 6. Here's Jameis. He'll get it into the hands of Slayton. They're going to work this down inside the 45. On 1st down, it's Winston. He's going to air this one out, and that is incomplete.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. Next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
So after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. Winston to throw. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Driver start on the ground. Good gainer there. They'll get him out of bounds up past the 35-yard line. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
To throw, Winston. He keeps it himself. Whoa. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. They get 21 on that one. 1st down, Giants.
1st down.
Winston. Rolling right, and he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. On 2nd down, Winston. Oh, trying to set up the screen, but that is going to fall incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one. He's going to have to get a lot better with the ball. Little miscommunication there. Now brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
Ready? Black 25. Split.
On 4th down, Winston. That's going to be caught. And he is out of bounds down at the 21. A gain of 21 as they get the conversion on 4th down.
1st down.
Ready?
1st and 10 at the 20.
A give out of the gun, and it's Scalaboo. And a very elusive run there. He winds up gaining about 9 yards.
4 yards.
2nd and inches.
11-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup.
To throw is Winston. Out to his right. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
Ready? Where do we go?
To throw, here's Winston. He's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, New York.
Like we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through.
They'll start this on the ground with Scalaboo. And the strength on display rather spectacular for a gain of 8 yards. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and a yard. A throw on the move is caught. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Throwing, Jameis. Flushed to his left. Now he takes off. And he's going to be taken down, but not until he reaches the 20-yard line. That's good for 27 and a 1st down. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll run with Scalaboo. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
And this offense just continues to chew up yards and get 1st down after 1st down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop.
They'll run. It's Scalaboo. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal at the 9-yard line.
So, 2 minutes remain on Super Bowl Sunday. We're back to see this one wrap up after this. Now, 2nd and goal. They'll stick to the ground.
Give credit to this defense, Mike. Their back's against the wall, and they're standing tall so far. Nothing on those first 2 runs. We'll see what the offense has in store now as they bring up 3rd down.
Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he's in. Touchdown, New York. Here we go. One final play. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. And the Bills have done it. They are your Super Bowl champions. Wow, you talk about a compelling Super Bowl. That's as good as we could ask for, Greg. A struggle, tight till the end, but ultimately, one team had done a little bit more, and they are now the champions.
And as in the case in so many Super Bowls, Mike, your entire franchise, and for a lot of these players, their legacies are altered by a play here, a play there. This could have been a totally different outcome, but let's give credit to the champs.
Welcome to the NFL Draft.
It's the NFL playoffs on EA Sports. No bigger stage than this one. Sold out MetLife Stadium, located just outside of New York City. Just ahead, we'll decide the second entrant to next week's NFC title game. And we've got a great one in store, as it'll be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the New York Giants. On the Tampa sideline, head coach Todd Bowles. These guys pulled off the massive upset over the 2 seed a week ago. Now trying to take it a step further. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scalaboo. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
That's good for a Giants first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
And when you get into the divisional round of the playoffs, this is where having the ability to run the football is such an advantage. The defenses, they're generally going to be tougher the further you go along. So if you can get something established up front, it's going to give you a great chance to move on.
Running game working, they'll stick with it on first down. And he put up a good fight, but he's going to be taken down behind the line of scrimmage. He stayed afloat for a second there after the first wave of contact, but that was going nowhere.
Yeah, what did he tell us in pregame? I just don't want to get my feet stopped initially when I'm trying to make a run. That's exactly what happened there. Unfortunately, as you noted, got away a little bit from the first one, but the wave swarmed him under.
Throwing his dart. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
Third and 8.
Now Dart. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on third down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. Oh, look at the juke. Gets by him, and now a little daylight. And all the way down to the 9. 55 yards for him already. An excellent drive to kick off this divisional round matchup. That might be an understatement. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on second and goal here.
Brings up second and goal.
To throw his dart. He's got his man on the out route. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1.
9 on the play. It's 3rd and goal.
Dart will throw it on 3rd and goal. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Darius Slayton, a 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Giants are on the board first here in this division round matchup. And the QB rating right now, sky high. 4 for 4 on that opening drive, and it ends with a touchdown pass.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to figure it out. I think I need my friends from MIT to come in and help me. I think 158.3 is the number one.
Throwing, Dart. Going for the deep ball. He's got it at the 15. And he gets this down deep into Tampa Bay territory. It's a big-time play there for the G-Men. 59 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And the Giants are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Got to give a lot of credit to the defensive front there. They held their ground, pretty much stoned them on that play, and ended up creating a lost yardage play.
Yeah, drop them from the 1 back to the 2.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
And they'll run again. And this time he'll score. Touchdown, Giants. Well, it was the big run that got them down into position, and then they finish it off one play later with a touchdown pass.
Yeah, and they've got them really thinking to themselves, after that big run, they'll probably come back and hit us again with the same thing or something similar. Instead, they go to the air, and it's a touchdown that way.
2nd and 10, a very chilly day here, but no snow. And I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. First down, Giants on a pickup of 14. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level, because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
There's a short one caught by Johnson. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. To throw now, Dart. Over the middle, taken in by Neighbors. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Out of the gun, here's Dart. Throw left side complete. That's Johnson. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. 2nd and 2, first down marker at the 5-yard line.
The 7-yard line.
They'll throw again. Dart. Flush to his right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
And this one is right through. And that will... Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we just already know our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Here's Dart. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Dart. And to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have the Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. A play fake, and now it's Dart. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
And there's a good opportunity to just want to ride there. A drop pass. I guess that's why they call them running backs and not catching backs.
2nd and 10 here as we sit in the 3rd quarter of this divisional round matchup. That one taken in by Neighbors. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it'll give them a fresh set of downs.
New York Giants.
Back to throw here. Being chased out left. An ill-advised throw back over the middle, and it's intercepted. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
35-yard line.
One back in the backfield. He'll get the carry. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. 95 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. Caught the defense off guard there a bit on 2nd and long, but now you still have to deal with 3rd and long.
Yeah, you do, but you feel pretty good about the last play, don't you? And maybe it gives you a little bit of confidence dialing up the next one, that maybe your team will believe in it when you send it in.
He's going to have the first down and then some. And down to the 28-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. And it's going to yield a new set of downs.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest.
And he will take it all in. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. That's going to go as a loss of 6, and it'll set them back for 2nd down.
Partner, so much for situational football, because that's the absolute last thing you want to do when you're protecting a lead in the 4th quarter. Not only do you lose yardage, but you find a way to go out of bounds and stop the clock.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down. From the gun, Dart. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now fourth down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
He's going to loft one deep left side here. It's incomplete. Took it. He's back to throw. That's complete. It's Neighbors. And they showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry. They'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. Back to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
That's good hard running right there on first and goal. That gets him down to the 2, but puts a lot more pressure on that defense.
Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this fourth quarter. Here now, second and goal.
Here we go.
Scatterbo will take this one in. Touchdown, New York. And they have secured a spot in the conference championship, and now you can start to smell it at this point in the season, can't you?
You really can, because the focus has been one game at a time, not looking ahead. But when you get to the conference championship game and you know you're there, the Super Bowl
It's the NFL playoffs on EA Sports. No bigger state. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Marking down at the 49. That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
It's been a long season, but he still looks fresh running the football. He knows his guys are one game away from a Super Bowl, so he's going to give it all he's got. And that's a heck of a run right there.
70 Lions.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on. Second and 10. They'll drop to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. Throwing from the gun here, Dart. And he couldn't square up to throw there, and it falls incomplete. And the Giants send out their punter now. As the first drive of the game stalls out, he's on to punt. And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone. Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here on first down. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And this one is incomplete.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Oh, nifty juke there. He's got daylight. He may go. Still fighting for more. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Cam Scatterboo, 70 yards. And the Giants are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
These two teams all tied after one. Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
Here we go. 19, Tiger, 19.
Looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down. And
to the air again. Dart. Quick hitter here. It's complete. Shoves him aside. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A big play that time on the catch and run. 35 yards.
For a New York Giants. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Back to throw again. His pass complete to Rucker. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
But they're certainly not shied away from throwing the football. They've leaned on their quarterback to start this game. 4 straight passes right out of the gate, with that last one earning them a new set of downs.
Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
19, 18. Go.
They'll try to run this one in. And he is in. Touchdown, Giants. So that, Charles, a big decision there on 4th and goal, and it works out.
And that is an example of a coach who's confident in his team. He didn't look at it as a gamble at all. He looked at it as belief. Great starting field position. Let's go ahead and deliver. And they do.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Back to throw. Now they go screen. It's complete. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
He'll rifle this one deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
He's going to take another shot here. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, the first 2 drives yielded touchdowns, so there's no reason for them to feel like they have to pull back on the reins. They pushed it downfield, looking for another one right there. Didn't get it, but we know they're going to continue to be bold.
That's to his running back, complete. Pushes past him. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at a 45. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Now Dart.
There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 11 more yards that go around, a 1st down as well.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
To throw his dart. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Throwing dart. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
To throw now, dart. Forced out to his left. Johnson's got it complete. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. So halftime now here on Sunday night. Prime time, let's get it discussed. Yeah, who has time for a halftime show with a trip to the Super Bowl on the line? Let's get back to it. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. The Hallis Trophy still hangs in the balance as the second half now underway of the NFC Championship game. And the tackle going to be made right. Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they find themselves down on the scoreboard following the field goal a moment ago.
And I think even though they trail in the game now, I would consider that a win for their defense, and that's probably what they're telling the offense when they get to the bench. Hey, the onus is on you guys now. Get back out there and get us the lead back.
We're in the 3rd quarter of the NFC title game. This is 2nd and 10. Throwing his dart. He's going to float this over the middle deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. He'll drop to throw. And the Niners get there and bring him down. Joe Tryon drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
And he is going to have the Giants first down, and that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give them a new set of downs.
Giants, first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Here's Dart. Flushed out right. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's got this down to the 35. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Dart. Johnson with a completion over the middle. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 20-yard line.
That's another New York Giants.
Out of the gun, here's Dart. Powering forward. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
In today's NFL, we're accustomed to the tight end getting downfield and creating plays and wreaking a little havoc in the secondary. Not on this one, though. They diagnosed that one really well.
Tried to dump off, lost yardage. And that one knocked away and incomplete. Nice job defensively on what will be the final play of the 3rd quarter. The Giants on 3rd down, just 1 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 11. A throw right side caught by Neighbors. And he is not going to get to the marker as they stop him short at the 14.
A gain of 7. It's 4th down.
And his kick is good. And in the Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. A field goal would tie the game. A touchdown, of course, gives them the lead. Boy, the drama intensifying on every single play with a Super Bowl berth on the line. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. This 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup.
And here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
That's good for our Giants. First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Here's Johnson with a reception. And he's brought down. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 43. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Touchdown, Giants! They got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. Oh, an absolutely filthy juke. He's got some space now. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Right back to him on 1st down. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
They'll fake it on the jet sweep, and instead a handoff up the middle. And he tries to keep the legs churning, but he's going to be stopped behind the line. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
And this is where the mental part of the game comes into play. Defense is out of timeouts. Just hold on to the football. No sense really trying to score. They should be able to run this one out.
That's caught by Johnson. And they get to hoist the Hallis Trophy. Unbelievable victory. Moving on to the Super Bowl.
I only hope that these players understand exactly who is behind that trophy. George S. Hallis, one of the creators of this great game of football of ours and creator of the NFL. What an amazing feeling and an amazing accomplishment.
And that'll close the books on the conference championship. For Charles Davis, myself, Brandon Gaudin, and our entire crew, we'll talk to you in 2 weeks from the Super Bowl.
Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterboot. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
It's a gain of 11. And the Giants first down.
Off the bootleg, here is Dart. Headed left, buying time. That one knocked away. That's incomplete. Darius Slayton was the intended receiver. And it'll bring up second down. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. On the run to the right. He'll try to run for it. And he's out of bounds, but they take it to the red zone. Inside the 20. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Scatterboot. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Once again, it's Scatterboot. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
What a great run down here inside the red zone.
And now whistles as the challenge flag is out. And this last play will be reviewed.
Previous play is under review.
At issue, did the ball cross the goal line? A reminder, it just needs to be the tip of the football just breaking the front of the plane where that white goal line begins. And it needs to be indisputable, which can sometimes be difficult with all those bodies in there.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So the challenge is unsuccessful, and he's going to have to be careful here because he has just one challenge for the remainder of the game. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And a great run after being backed up. He's up to the 25-yard line. And as for much more, 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here's Dart on 1st and 10. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. And that is incomplete.
Intended for Malik Neighbors.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Andre Cisco on the coverage.
On the zone read, it's a give to Scatterboot. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. They'll get 19 out of that play. That's good for a Giants first down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, it's Dart. Escaping to his left. Whoa! And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35.
24 more yards.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here's Scatterboot. Wow. Good blocking to the 15. start on the ground, and he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Second down, 8 yards to go. Giants football here to begin the second quarter. They've got a 2nd and 8 coming up. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. Throw left side. That's Johnson. And he's out of bounds. Up around the 14.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Giants first down.
On first down, Dart. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. They're fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. They try to work the screen with Scatterboo. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll try to run for it with Scatterboo. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. They'll go. It's Scatterboo. And he's going to have the Giants first down. And he'll get it by plenty. It's a gain of 8 on 4th and 1.
And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard
line. Dart. That'll be taken in by Scatterboo. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. Looking to throw. It's Dart. His first catch of the Super Bowl. And good for the first down.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another Giants first down.
On the give, Scatterboo. And they'll take this down inside the 35. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll go again with Scatterboo. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Good run after a good run. This one for 14 yards and another first down.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Throwing is Dart. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now Dart. Moving left. Now he'll run it.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
3rd and long, and Dart is going to throw. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. It'll bring up 4th down.
4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
His kick is good. Now after... On 1st and 10, here is Dart.
The pass. He was brought down by Jermaine Johnson. Brought down back at the 19-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. And a nice job defensively. They don't let him get away. It's good for 7, but it makes it fourth down. We're about ready now for the punt.
It's fourth down.
That's fielded at about the 18. And he'll be brought down short. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. The drive will begin with a run by Scatterboot. And finally, they'll bring him down, but he's up beyond the 45-yard line. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. The throw is Dart. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. The throw here is complete. Uh-oh. He's to the 15. And he will score. To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 4. Dart. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Here's Dart. He's got his man complete to Johnson. And he will go all the way. Scatterboot. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Give them 14 on that play. One first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44.
Right back to Scatterboot on 1st down. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. 1st and 10. He'll drop the throw. He's got it about the 8. And he'll take this one in. Here we go. One final play. Forced out wide. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. And they're going to add 6 more here at the end. Stay tuned for the coach's handshake. It might not be the friendliest. That late touchdown extends the margin of victory here on the game's final play.
Yeah, Mike, I'm not sure how popular this move is going to be on the other sideline. And listen, I understand in the huddle sometimes kind of players take it upon themselves to do things like this, but the call there has to be take a knee, move on, shake hands, and go to the locker room. But not in this case.
Giants have done it. They are your Super Bowl champions. So this performance, the cherry on top, the tour de force for this entire day. Many felt this was the best team all year. And Greg, in the biggest spot, they proved it in a big way.
I think all week preparing for the Super Bowl, I think they felt really good about their chances, Mike. They've been one of the best teams all season long. But to put all three phases together on the biggest stage and play at this level, I think when it's all said and done, we're going to look back, Mike, and this is going to be one of the most dominating performances in Super Bowl history.
Welcome Welcome.
Some turmoil threatens their roster in the The regular season has reached its halfway point.
Welcome.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
I hope everybody has a great morning, but I'm out of here. Peace out, guys. See ya.